MLB Network brings you baseball from under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Seattle Mariners and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Here's Gerard Dyson, and we are set for baseball.
Leading off tonight for Seattle, center fielder Gerard Dyson.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Gene Segura standing in.
Shortstop, Gene Segura.
First pitch on its way. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kendrick on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. A man at second with one down, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. MLB Network brings you baseball from under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Right side. Hernandez over to his left, and a rather easy first out. Gene Segura standing in.
Gene Segura.
The cutter runs outside, ball one. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had the honor of the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Lined into left field, a base hit. Here's Robbie Cano now. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Cano waits on the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. An outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Wow, this is the kind of count you'd like to get your superstar hitters in, right? 3-0, you can bet he has the green light on this pitch.
Saunders is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And this is fouled at the plate. The 0-1. Bouncer down the line. Foul ball, strike two. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher
a swing and a miss. So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Cesar.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into center field. Chasing after it is Dyson. One out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
And this is popped up back behind second, and Cano will put this one away for out number two. Striding into the box, Miguel Sano. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Ripped down the line. Two out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Grounded foul. Paxton's ready. Here's the 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Shin high fastball that time. Ball three. Hit down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that'll keep the inning alive for Tommy Joseph. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So digging in now, Tommy Joseph. And now following the two-out double, he's got a chance to drive in a run here.
Well, that hit by the three-hole hitter right there really changes the whole inning to put somebody in scoring position. And now you bring your four-hitter up to drop.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Pereira is right there, one down. Stepping into the box, Adam Duvall. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that swung on and missed for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. No score here as we play inning number two. Line towards center field. Pereira is there now, and he has it. Two gone. Digging in, Leonis Martin. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that misses, ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and two strikes here.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Now another 2-2. And another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. To his right, Blanco. In a close play at first, but he's called out. At the plate, Michael Franco. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. Ripped down the first base line. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Here's Michael Saunders now.
Left fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Dyson's there. He's got it one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in the switch hitter, Andres Blanco. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
The 2-1 on its way. This is flared right back over the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Now at the plate, Cameron Rupp. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Swing and a liner. Foul. A 1 pitch on its way. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll get back there to make the catch in front of the screen as they retire their man here for the second out. Here's Howie Kendrick. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, look at Seager. What an outstanding play to end the inning. In now, Danny Valencia. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Danny Valencia.
Tapper up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over, starts a big inning, he can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of problems.
Here now is Mike Zunino.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 3, Mike.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Late that time for a strike.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Therefore, it is Saunders, and he takes it for the first out. Here's Gerard Dyson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Gerard Dyson.
And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. Runners on first with 1 down. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And here's a changeup in there for a cold third strike. And that's the second out of the inning.
Shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Segura.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out with the man at first. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. A runner on first with 2 away. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kendrick giving chase. But this will land foul shy of the wall. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That misses 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Dyson patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Ready for another chance. Odubel Herrera flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he lays off there. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it now is Segura, and he's got it. 2 away now. Here's Miguel Sano. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Curveball that time, not even close. Here it comes. 1-0. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And he takes a cold strike 1. Paxton comes set. 1-1 on its way. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duvall racing back to the track. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter.
Now a ball lined towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in, Michael Saunders. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is Dyson, and that retires the side. Here's Robbie Cano now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kendrick ranging back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Herrera. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here it comes. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Kendrick. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Duvall. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. Blanco up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Andres Blanco. He reached on a single in his first try.
The shortstop, Andres Blanco.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in to try it again. Cameron Rupp. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Howie Kendrick.
Right fielder, Howie Kendrick.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Fly ball into straightaway left. Duvall has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. So coming to the plate, Odubel Herrera. Yeah, we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
Here's Miguel Sano. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. Here's Leonis Martin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The Mariners,
into the windup and the pitch.
Martin.
Grounded back. Oh, and that's off the second base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Now batting, the first base.
Riding in once again. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. And he takes ball 1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here now is Mike Zunino. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Ready once again, Gerard Dyson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First delivery to him on the way. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1-0 count. Here it is. And a bit of a jam shot there as this is on the ground to second. He's got to hurry. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Gene Segura standing in. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking up is Saunders. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Digging in once again, Robinson Cano. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Digging in and looking for more, Nelson Cruz comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that means the inning stays alive with 2 away for Kyle Seager. Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 2 thus. Sean Burnett is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Saunders is there, and he puts it away to stop. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
First baseman.
This one's down to 3rd. And that's through for a hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Standing in,
Batter number 7, designated hitter,
Steve Cishek is going to take. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw.
Number 31.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Valencia is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Here's Michael Saunders now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. From the catcher, but he gets dirty. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Dinos and the Stars. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Chase Headley has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Set to go now as Curtis Granderson is into the box to get this one underway. And we are underway from Tampa as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton is camped under this one. And he's got it for the first out. Here's Hanley Ramirez.
Hanley Ramirez.
First pitch coming now from Hughes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Blackman is under it. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder,
now at the plate,
9.
Reggie Jackson. First chance
Jackson
for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Blackman on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Hughes looking strong that half of the inning. Still nothing. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
The windup and the 0-1. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, first baseman
Brandon Belt is at the plate as he takes a called strike one.
Matt, we better fasten our seatbelts here. If they're going to get a win on the road, this is the guy to help get it done. 2 Ks in the bottom of the first. Uh-oh, he's on his game.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Bagwell will put this one away, and the side is retired. We'll head to the second inning here in St. Pete with no score. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman Anthony Rendon.
Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground to third. Gloved by Headley. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking down there at Brandon Belt. You know, this guy has really solidified himself in the middle of the Giants' order. You weren't sure how he was going to hit, but one thing you did know, he was going to be able to defend. And that defense is one of the best in the league because of Brandon Belt.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
The 1-2 from Hughes. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone. So striding in, Jeff Bagwell. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Jeff Bagwell.
And he takes ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Skied into straightaway right. Stanton has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing. Digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll match up with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. And that misses for ball 1. In there, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Favorable call in there for a strike. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the Majestic defensive alignment for the visitors.
Batting fifth.
And the outfield, Curtis Granderson. He can play center field for you, but spent most of his time in right field. Doesn't throw very well, but will charge the ball very aggressively and do a nice job that way.
A.J. Pollock comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting sixth. Catcher. Jan gone.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Pitch on the way. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Three and 0 now.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Fastball too high. Ball 4. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs on no hits, errors, and a runner left on. Stepping into the box, David Peralta. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Batting 8th, catcher Giovanni.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. Pollock is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Carlos Martinez. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about it.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the
leading off for the Stars, third baseman.
Hit on the ground, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup just missed the inside corner.
That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But an even better take for him to lay off it because it had the great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting ninth, pitcher
Phil Hughes is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now. Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
now batting left fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
Oh, the changeup executed nicely, and he's still got a ground ball. They got the base hit. He got his ground ball. He did everything he wanted to do. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for you.
0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-1.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I'll tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long, get called a ball on it.
And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. It is Curtis Granderson back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock has a read on it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming now from Hughes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ready with the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Pollock. 2 gone.
The second baseman.
Ready for another chance. Anthony Rendon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lying toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Third baseman number 16.
Digging in for his second at bat, Jason Giambi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Pollock. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
First baseman
Standing in now, Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Takes this the other way to right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
It sounds so cliche-ish. Stayed inside the baseball, but that's a ball in on him, and he just shot it the other way for the base hit.
David Peralta.
Into the box now, David Peralta, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled back.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first by Ramirez takes care of him. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and set to stand in the ultra dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. 1 out, nobody on. Squared that one up just a little late.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Center fielder, number
A.J.
11.
Pollock comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Granderson on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. And, Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Well, this is what you want from the guy hitting in front of the pitcher. You lead off the inning with the base hit. Now it sets up the inning. Do you bunt him over? Do you hit and run? Do you allow him to steal? A lot of things can happen now.
Striding in once again, Carlos Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Pollock patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Pollock, still going back. Gone!
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it looks like that's going to be all for Phil Hughes. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Chad Qualls is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. Line toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. Ramirez rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. In now is Anthony Rendon. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin.
In to score, the runner from third. And the second run will score as well. And he is into second base with a 2-run double. Digging in once again, Jason Giambi comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Four runs here in this half inning.
Hey.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton ranging back. He makes the running play. 2 down. The relay. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. South Korea leads it 7-0.
Leading off with the Emerald City, second baseman, Cesar.
Into the windup and the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Headley.
Coming to the plate now, Chase Headley comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch. He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And there's a swing and a miss by Headley as he set down on strikes for the second out. Gerard Dyson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Gerard Dyson.
Too low, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
There's a fastball right over the inside corner. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Charlie Blackmon would be next. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another foul ball. This is on the ground over to first. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Left fielder
Charlie Blackmon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Tap down the line. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. Andrew Chafin gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Pollock is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Peralta. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Pitch on the way. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 on its way. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ready for another chance. Giovanni Soto, a hit in 2 tries so far. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Just keeping him close. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. No problem over there for the baby giraffe belt, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Rendon has it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 9.
Digging in once again, Brandon Belt. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peralta's under it. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 27.
Giancarlo Stanton now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike. Nip the corner. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Hernandez is there for it. 1 down.
The shortstop,
leadoff man gone, so they'll work against the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 1 out, nobody on. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Into the box, Reggie Jackson. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Blackman will put this one away, and that's out number 2.
The second baseman
trying to pick things up where he left off. Anthony Rendon, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Pollock is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Get up and stretch. South Korea is on top here, 8-0. Striding in once again, A.J. Pollock. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate as you move forward.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough where he can square it and keep it fair.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. No one out with a runner at second. And that's in there, 2-1.
Well, I don't know what he was sitting on right there, but that's the pitch you want. You're heading the count, and you get a fastball right there, middle in. I don't know. I'd have had to swing at that.
Here's the 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. First offering on its way. Liner toward right center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the 2nd out. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Third baseman,
Chase Headley stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it. Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So it's ready once again, Jason Giambi. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Jason Giambi.
Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
First baseman
digging in
number 5.
to try it again, Jeff Bagwell. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Pollock over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter,
now in the box, David Peralta. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Fouled back. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the Jacoby Ellsbury will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's Charlie.
A fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Into the windup and the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Drilled on the ground to short. There to take it is Ramirez. On to first, and there were 2 down. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. Hansel Robles comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Blackmon is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Pitcher,
into the box now, Carlos Martinez. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say he's really earned it. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. 2 gone.
Center fielder number 28, Curtis Granderson.
Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The pitch. On hit well by Granderson. This ball's in the air to deep right. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
As a hitter, that feels so good. The previous pitcher ran in on him, trying to get him off the plate. But the next pitch, he mashes it out of here. Goes to show you can't intimidate him.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this is going to find the alley. Extra bases here for Ramirez. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
He was sitting on that fastball. You can't tell me he wasn't. First pitch fastball, and he turned on it like that. Nice job.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pollock racing back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. South Korea leads this one 9-0. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He's up to 100 pitches now, but he's still bringing the fastball pretty good. Nothing about that last throw tells me he's wearing down right now.
No problem here, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And this is low, ball 1. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. And the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, A.J. Pollock. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there, and they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick.
And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up onto first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started, a complete shutout. He's our top player of the game.
Fans are
Coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, SunTrust Park. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Dinos and the Braves. Braves baseball next. Jaime Garcia is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Into the box now, Chris Coughlin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kemp going back. He leaves his feet, but it's off the wall. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
Well, looks like they were determined to be aggressive early, and it almost results in a home run in the first at-bat of the game, but he'll settle for a double and hope the number 2 man can pick him up.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Markakis. Gone!
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another day.
A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. In now is Anthony Rendon. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, just to the right of the chalk, a fair ball. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Now to the plate, Jason Giambi. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. David Peralta is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Lifted the other way to left center. Markakis arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Inciarte, well, range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Coming to the plate again, Chris Coughlin, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Settling under it is Markakis, and he puts it away to retire the side. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Here's Ender Inciarte. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Left fielder, Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice. That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
Into the windup and the pitch. Freddie Freeman is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. 0-2 coming from Sabathia. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Center fielder.
Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Swanson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the Braves line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at first base, Freddie Freeman. Freddie can pick it, man. Throw the ball in the dirt. Freddie's coming up with it. And don't be surprised he does the splits on you every now and then.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. And a sure sign that trouble is afoot as there is already some action in that bullpen now, and we're just in the second inning. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Inciarte's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And standing in, the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kemp ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard.
Leading off for the Braves, right fielder
Matt Kemp is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this one's in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Time for a look at the Majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking down there at the catcher position, Giovanni Soto. This guy calls a great game, and everybody loves throwing to him when they got a chance to have him behind the plate. Calls a great game.
And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Now Sabathia's 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 6th, the shortstop.
Dansby Swanson started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Ready for another chance? Jeff Bagwell. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Bagwell.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Left fielder.
So stepping in, David Peralta. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Markakis. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The catcher,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Giovanni Soto. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Saws him off here as his ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The pitcher number 50.
Digging in for his second at-bat, CC Sabathia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
That is a big hit right there. When you can help yourself out, a little 2-out base hit, extends the inning, 8. Brings the top of the order up now.
Chaz Rowe is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Into the box, Chris Coghlan. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Inciarte. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Adonis Garcia digs in now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he misses. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center. And that's the first hit in this one for the Braves. Here now it's the catcher, Tyler Flowers. In tied at 93, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Look over from Sabathia. Here's the pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Now a bunt attempt here. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out. Digging in to try it again. Ender Inciarte. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing, following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
1-2. Here it comes. And this is fouled at the plate.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Digging in and looking for more, Hanley Ramirez. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. line towards center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single. Ready for another shot now. Reggie Jackson comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Third baseman number 16, Jason Giambi.
Standing in now, Jason Giambi. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kemp going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. So coming to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
0-1. Here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Giambi rounds third and is digging for the plate. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 10-0 score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Markakis has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. Digging in, CC Sabathia. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. On the move is Markakis. And that's the third out. Standing in, Nick Markakis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
The 0-2 once more from Sabathia. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie
Freeman will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now Sabathia's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Set to deliver on 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Now the first pitch from CC.
Right fielder
Matt Kemp is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Rendon is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Chris Coughlin. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Ready once again, Reggie Jackson. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. Digging in now, Jace Peterson. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well.
We are watching a great pitcher just carving up this lineup right now. Now he's got this guy 0-2. When you get a 0-2 against a guy like this, well, the results are not going to be very positive.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jace Peterson is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. Dansby Swanson is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Adonis Garcia digs in now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. In now, Tyler Flowers.
Now batting, catcher.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. On the ground to the right side. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Rendon. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jason Giambi. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double from the stretch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kemp on the run. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Freeman ranging into the outfield. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, David Peralta. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Kurt Suzuki is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Suzuki.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-2 from Sabathia. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
He hasn't used that pitch much this game. That's one he's been working on the bullpen, and now he's brought it into the game. If he's able to incorporate that in his stuff, look out.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Center fielder, Ender.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. Right side. Fielded by Rendon. A spin and a throw. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
Well, that's playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now he's on to do damage.
Nick Markakis is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Nick Markakis takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's...
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will... Jose Ramirez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Jose Ramirez.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Fastball in there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The pitcher, number 52, CC Sabathia.
Ready for another shot now. CC Sabathia. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Chris Coghlan. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled to the right side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We'll see Matt Kemp start things out when we return. So here's Matt Kemp now. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Another 1-2 delivery. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
The batter, number 8, second baseman,
Jace Peterson stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the 1-0 from CC. That's inside. 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia has got himself 2 quick outs.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
Here comes the first pitch. Dansby Swanson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is... Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Hanley Ramirez.
Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Ready once again, Reggie Jackson. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Markakis. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Anthony Rendon will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, we take you back to inning number 6. This was his 2nd home run of the ball game as he'll stand in here looking for number 3.
Well, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you give up double digits, the pitching coach starts looking over his shoulders like, hey, ain't my fault.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Giambi. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Inciarte. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
First baseman number 5.
Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Inciarte is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tyler Flowers comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's thrown over 60% first pitch fastballs to guys. To be as deep in the game as he is, you would think that percentage would be higher.
Brandon Phillips will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Brandon Phillips.
And that misses ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Coughlin is there, and it's a very quick. Ian Cole comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The catcher, number 18.
Into the box now, Giovanni Soto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. Aaron Hicks will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 32, Aaron Hicks.
Fly ball heading for the alley. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. The relay throw, and he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
The right fielder, number 8.
Striding in once again, Chris Coughlin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Markakis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Danny Farquhar comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. Here's Ender Inciarte starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats, you can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
Fielder, number 22.
Nick Markakis is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here it comes, 0-2. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. ready with another 2-2. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Freddie Freeman is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. To first. Bagwell has it, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Digging in, Matt Kemp. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he lays off there 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. 2-0 count, and the pitch. The high fastball is in there.
He's gotten a favorable call or two at the plate in this at bat, so that take on 2-0 is probably a result of feeling like the umpires got a pretty tight zone. Didn't go his way that time, though.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Rendon has it on to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory.
Nighttime baseball now from America's Dairyland, the great state of Wisconsin, and Miller Park in Milwaukee. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between South Korea and Seoul. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Billy Burns is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz.
Shortstop, Aledmus Diaz.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Freddie Galvis will be next. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Dickerson. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one away now.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now batting, Freddie Galvis. He'll swing it from the left side right here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Another 0-2 coming. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. In now, Franklin Gutierrez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that means that Corey Dickerson will bat with 2 out.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him.
Dickerson
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a while. Byron Buxton will come on now and pinch run here. Now it's 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's set.
3-0 count. Here it comes. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. And now some very early action out in that bullpen, as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Pedro Alvarez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Looking to minimize the damage here. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gutierrez racing back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, Alex Bregman looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Fastball, and he's got a duck. Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And it appears a change is on its way, as that'll do it for Irvin Santana. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
3-run home run into first, and now he singles. Man, are the bats alive today. They are swinging it.
In now, Tucker Barnhart, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength. Byron Buxton will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Number 25.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he got off to a 4-0 lead in the first inning. Now for the pitcher, be aggressive. Go after those hitters, because you know they're probably going to be a little bit timid, taking pitches, not trying to be too aggressive because they find themselves down 4-0 already.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-2 once more. Chopped weakly to the left. Bregman has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
Here's Adam Lind. Into the windup and the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Beltran. And that's the third out. So no run. Now in the box, Irvin Santana. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Pitcher, Irvin
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. Nomar Mazara.
Now pinch hitting, Nomar Mazara.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A changeup over the inside corner.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Diaz picks it up, and he's set down, one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Yoan.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Diaz backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Freddie Galvis. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. 3-0 now. Carlos Beltran would be next. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. So a runner at first with 2 away. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the clock thickens here, 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Byron.
Zach Duke trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Now pitching, Zach
Curveball
Duke.
bounces, and this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 1-0 delivery. That's wide, 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 2-1 on its way. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Aaron Luke, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. 7-8-9, bottom of the order.
Brian McCann.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Batting 8.
Here's Trevor Plouffe standing in.
Trevor Plouffe.
Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting 9.
Digging in. Zach Duke. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Francisco Cervelli will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here's another 0-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Tapper up the line. 2 out, nobody on. And a fly ball, and this should do it. Beltran has a read on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 4-0 the score tonight. Irvin Santana couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today it'll be 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between
Leading off for the Bearcats, shortstop Troy
And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Pioneers and the Dinos. South Korea looks to...
Leading off for the Pioneers, center fielder, Billy Burns.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003, Great American Ballpark. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty. Cody Reed is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What's your take on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. The 1-0 delivery. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Runners on first with 1 down. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much. Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Anthony Rendon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And they pitch out, but no movement from Ramirez. The 1-0 delivery. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded by Kozar. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to return. From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Dinos and the Reds. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the upper deck and gone.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans were expecting. They're not even in the seats yet, and you find yourself down 1-0.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit.
Well, Matty jumped on that first pitch after the home run. Hits a line drive for a base hit. I was always a little reluctant to get in the box after you gave up a home run, thinking he might dust me right here.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. Line drive to center field. Hamilton is right there, one down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, Anthony Rendon. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Lifted in the air to center. Hamilton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in, the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Hamilton going back on it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Billy Hamilton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tries to dump this one out to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Joey Votto is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adam Duvall is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A high fastball is in there.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. So stepping in, Jeff Bagwell. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. On the ground to third. To his left, Suarez. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, David Peralta. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is pulled into right. The ball is right there as he takes it for the second out. Now batting, Giovanni Soto. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton going back. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Chris Granderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. The 1-0 home now to Granderson. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two. Outside, 3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Here it is on 3-0. Takes a knee-high fastball. 4 pitches, all takes.
He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hamilton racing back. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Striding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So with 2 out, that means Hanley Ramirez will also get an opportunity here.
So much for that taking the first pitch. Man, they are aggressive. You've seen them score several runs early in the game. I attribute that to the aggressive hitting.
Here's Hanley Ramirez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, forget about this one. Booey. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Reggie Jackson.
In now, Reggie Jackson, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. The pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Hamilton is camped under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. So 4 runs. Raisel Iglesias enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Tucker Barnhart stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Peralta going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. This ball will be chopped foul. No outs, nobody on. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. And that brings up Scott Schebler.
Left fielder.
And this is low, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Hey, this at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman.
At the plate, Eugenio Suarez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Crossing the Ohio from Kentucky into Cincinnati there as we're set for the top of the third in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit to third. To his right, Suarez. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Giambi. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the third inning. Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in to try it again, David Peralta. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Suarez is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Into the box now, Tim Adelman. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. And this is fouled back and out of play. And now a pitch on the way. Here's a high pop-up. Iglesias will do this himself, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance?
Baseman,
Jose Peraza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Into the windup and the pitch. Billy Hamilton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So they breezed through this half of the inning. Michael Lorenzen answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Giovanni Soto is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hamilton going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Raisel Iglesias. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, he's been working on left field, and you saw it right there, Matt. Nice job of cutting the ball off and getting it back in, holding that runner at first base for a single.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. And this is hit hard up the middle. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Boy, that was a big hook, and did he stay in there or what? That ball looked like it started behind him and came back over the plate, and he was able to get a base hit on it.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Schebler going back at the track. The wall. Gone! In now is Anthony Rendon. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Third baseman number 16.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jason Giambi comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies.
Leading up the 4th inning,
Joey Votto will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, I'm looking at that 0-1 pitch right there, and I'm thinking he got lucky. I mean, that ball down and in, that's right in his wheelhouse. Some guys, that's a good spot for him. That is not a good place to flirt around with. I wouldn't do it again.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this is swung on and missed by Votto, and he's retired for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Duvall comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Adam Duvall goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Tucker Barnhart is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation. Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as the lefties begun to heat up down there.
Bagwell.
And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 0-2 home. Skied into very shallow right. Duvall has a play. 1 out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, David Peralta. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Drilled to first. Taken in by Votto, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. And that retires the side. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around.
Leading up for the Reds, the shortstop.
Caught off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
Ozark.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing, and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And the first baseman can't get there. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will get foul for strike 2. Hit back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Runners on first with one down. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Arismendi Alcantara will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. A tough sinker on the inside corner. 2 out with the man at first. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Now another 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peralta's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Paul Goldschmidt will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Line drive to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the 1st out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. lifted the other way to left center. Hamilton calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the 2nd out. Digging in and looking for more, Hanley Ramirez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Duvall racing back. Sun starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest. Between the Dinos and the Reds.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Standing in, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Matt, this could be a real special inning.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Batting fourth.
In now is Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
As he grounds one briskly to short. Throw on to first, and they're finally able to get on the board here. There's one away.
Batting fifth.
So the base is empty here with one away. And standing in, the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 3 runs already home here. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hamilton on the move. And he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bagwell.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duvall ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Dante Bichette will come on as a pinch hitter.
Dante Bichette.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton going back on it. He's there to make the play. And